Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
Hello. Oh, it's Friday. Very, very good. Right, let's get the camera sorted, you know the deal. Oh dear. Prepare to be flashbanged, sorry. Got to turn the bright lights on. Oh, holy moly. The cat god has decided to join us today. She's in the room. You might catch a glimpse. I have some Dime Bar dairy milk and a coffee, which I need because I'm running on very little sleep. So let's just have the coffee, figure out what we're gonna do. Yesterday, oh god, you know, it's hard when you're just making little bits of progress here and there. Yesterday we did quite a lot. I think we left it while we were working on this leg. So I guess we'll do more of that leg at some point. We need to look at his bum as well. So I need to get some references up. Basically for the whole leg muscles, to be honest. Over the coming days, we're going to have to really look at the references. So at the moment, I've just shoved clay about where I think it should be, looking at kind of references, but not really. Just getting the clay in the right places to make him look somewhat like a humanoid figure. So over the coming days, we're going to be looking at proper references and getting everything in the right place. You know, getting it in a good position to start adding detail. However, I'm gonna open this chocolate. I have this chocolate because it's a channel point reward redeem. It's been staring at me for weeks though, so it's getting opened. I don't know if you guys have Dime Bars, but man, they're just so good. Oh, so good. I'll never eat chocolate. Oh, Morgoth looks a bit menacing, doesn't he? Staring at us in the background. Hey, Draken, good to see you. You came back. Good to have you here. Dream Dragon joined the stream, and a cat has claimed the workspace. And you know, the cat is here today. She's been absent for like the past week, but she's decided to come back. Yeah, you're early. We're just getting started. I've just got a coffee and I'm eating some chocolate, so just give me, you know, give me a couple of minutes. A couple of minutes. She's back. Raindrops, she's back. So she is in the room with us. She's in the room. I think, yeah, she is staring out of the window, trying to catch a spider on the other side. She probably does want treats today, yeah. I think she's in a mood for treats. She returned. She returned. Yeah, she's just been chilling with me. Don't know what's been up with her. But she seems happy today. Happy-ish. Yeah, we need to work on the bum. And also, this bum might be a little bit too low, this cheek. Yes! Look at that. Right. Let's quietly get the treat bag out. These are her favourite treats. She only gets them on stream. She heard the bag. She made a noise. Come on, Scout. Come on. Treats. From Raindrops. I know. How many treats do we get? 5 treats. Hey Peter, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh man, I was really looking forward to Soldier Dude's stream yesterday. It's a shame it broke. Oh crap. Scout, come on. It's from Raindrops, come on. Yeah. Come on. She's making noises. Come on. Treats. Oh, she's in a really strange mood, this cat. Come on. Treats. Treats. On. Oh, did you just want them there? Yeah, she's been in a very strange mood. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. On. It's from Raindrops, Scout. You gonna say thank you? Yeah, more. Yeah. Look, I'll put them there for you, okay? They're just there. Can you see them? There. Go on, get those treats. Yes. Yeah, she's just been in a strange mood the past week. Maybe she's been a bit sick or something. I haven't noticed anything. She hasn't been eating quite as much as she usually does. So I'm not sure what it is. Hey, but she's eating those treats. Look at that. It's the first time we've seen the cat on stream in a week. The cat god. It's the first time she's had treats in a week as well. Maybe longer. Oh, she's got something caught. There you go. Very good. Thank you, Raindrops. How do I get one of those cute pixel cats walking across the bottom of the screen? There you go. I think she's going to stay, MacGyver. Hey, hi, MacGyver. I think she's going to stay. She's been in here all day, but just staring out of the window. She hasn't been sat on me or anything. She's just been in a bit of a strange mood. Maybe she's had, like, do cats get colds? Like maybe she's had a cold or just a bit of illness or something. But she woke up today and she was like a normal cat, kind of. The cat, yeah, the cat's returned. It's nice. It's nice to have her back. She's just gone back to the window, but she's got some heat over there in her bed, so I think at some point she'll just return to her bed. I'll be happy there. Just gonna have some coffee. Yeah, it's a permanent cat as well. And for the early comers, just while I'm having some coffee, we'll open the shop briefly as well. See what's on offer. Oh look, we've got a different go-kart. Oh, MacGyver getting right in there. How many points is MacGyver? Still at the top, comfortably. 24,300. You know, God, what's wrong with me? On my morning walk this morning, I thought, God, if MacGyver hadn't spent 20,000 on the tier 1 and then the tier 2 cut, they would nearly have the tier 3 cut. So we've got an AFK sign, we haven't seen that one before. We've got some fly eyes, which I think they're pretty cool, to be honest. For, how much are they? 19.20, that's pretty good value. We've got the very expensive magic staff. I'm not sure we've seen the magic staff before. You know, I like the go-karts. I like the AFK thing. That's pretty good. I do like the fly eyes, to be honest. I think the fly eyes are pretty good. I'd be tempted to get the fly eyes. It's a hard decision, isn't it? It's all these tough decisions. But MacGyver's saving up for the tier 3 cut, so they're not really going to want to spend much on the accessories until they have the cut. That's what I imagine anyway. Man, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Right, let's have some coffee. I'm just going to get some references open while I'm drinking this coffee. Yeah, I have pretty bad insomnia quite regularly, so I'm kind of running off about 1 or 2 hours sleep. So I'm a little bit tired today. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel fine. It's just my brain. It's like, just feels like there's like a cloud over it, you know. Like I'm looking through fog or something. I usually sleep well, but I had 2 days with little sleep and I just caught up. Yeah, I'll catch up tonight. I'll get 8 hours tonight and then catch up. Right, so I want to try and get these legs right, so I'm just going to find some references for the legs. Yeah, I was talking yesterday to Cena about the glutes. So we will need to make some changes. I mean, to his whole physique, we're going to have to make changes to make him accurate. But hey, at least we've got the clay in the right places. You know, it's hard to find like ballet dancer references because there aren't many like big-bodied ballet dancers. So even finding like a reference of a big guy with his leg out is hard. I would think none. Well, I found a couple. I mean, in the references down there, there's a couple of photos of a bigger lady doing ballet. She's very, very flexible. So I guess with the extra weight as well, you must have to have the extra strength too. So she must be just super strong. I was watching a bit of Jasmine Zhu last night on Twitch. Oh, she's so nice.
Very dangerous day.
She's such a nice streamer. She sort of plays guitar and keyboard and stuff, and sings. She's very good. Just seems like a really nice person. I think she's Canadian. By the way, I'm very sad today. What's up, MacGyver? You okay? There are a few pretty successful big dancers, not ballet, but dancing in general. Oh, Chuck Norris. Yeah, yeah. I was reading about that while I was watching CNOT. I was like, I don't really want to mention it in CNOT's chat. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like, plus size models and stuff. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Because we come in all shapes and sizes, don't we? I'm just trying to find references, looking at this. Oh, sorry, I'll close the shop. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking for references. I'm basically just looking at bums and glutes. That's all I'm looking at. I'm just looking at pages and pages of bums. And like we don't need to get it 100% at the moment, but I would like to get it a bit more accurate. Just the mass, the amount of clay. You know, I don't really know much about Chuck Norris. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've seen he was in the Bruce Lee film, wasn't he? And I think I've only seen him in that. I haven't seen him in anything else. And honestly, I just don't really know much about the guy. Yeah, I just haven't seen any of his movies. Seen nothing. Right, I'll have one more bit of chocolate, a sip of coffee, then we'll get going. Chocolate. I'm glad she ate her treats, Raindrops. She's clearly feeling a little bit better. I think that was a good test. Hey, good job. Your first 1,000. It is your first 1,000, isn't it? Yeah. Good job. On the way. You're on the way. Has Catco been sick? She's been off. You know, that's why she hasn't been here. So there's obviously been something going on, but like she's been eating, but she usually has like 3 packs of the fresh cat food a day, and then maybe some like dry food as well. But she just hasn't been eating quite as much. She's maybe been having like 2 and a bit of dry food. But today she's been eating. We just woke up and she was basically fine. She was like a different cat. So I think maybe she had a stomach bug or something. I don't know. But she's fine. She's fine. And we need to. There was one shoulder. Well, actually, I mean, both the shoulders aren't right. But right, let's sort the camera out so you can see a bit better. Then we'll get going. Let's change it to the super wide. I think that's better. Maybe it's better. I was looking at cameras again, so I'm watching a few on eBay, so I can stop using the mobile phone. So I mean, the mobile phone, I think it's actually all right. You know, it's not too bad, but it's obviously not as good as a proper camera. And I just need a proper camera anyway, so I can take good photos and stuff. Right. I'm just going to look at my glute references. You know, honestly, I'd probably find it easy getting into this position myself and seeing how my own muscles are. But I'm not gonna go doing that. Not right now. How did you come up with the idea of Gothmog doing ballet? It's not the first thing I would think of. So a few reasons. Like, so we did this guy, and I really enjoyed making his like orc ears, and I thought I'd quite like to do another orc. And I really like Lord of the Rings. You know, it means quite a lot to me. So there's that, and then also I was wondering, like, you know, in the orcs' downtime, they must do other things, you know, and they must have like dreams and stuff. So I just thought, like, what Gothmog might be dreaming of, and maybe he was dreaming of becoming a ballet dancer in another life. You know, maybe dreamt of becoming a doctor. I don't know. So that was it, really. Just thinking, you know, what goes on behind the scenes, really. So there's that. Also, it's going to be really challenging because of the anatomy and the physique. I've never sculpted a figure that shows like all skin and all their muscles and stuff, so that'll be super challenging. And also, I've never sculpted someone like, I've never sculpted a lot of fat, so I thought a lot of fat, a lot of muscle on a big, strong guy, it'd just be really interesting to sculpt. And also, there's like the added complexity because he's going to have loads of scars and deformities and stuff like that. So it's just a really big challenge, isn't it? You know, I just think I'll learn faster if I try something that really challenges me. So that's about it. That's about it. But mainly, it's just going to be really funny, isn't he? He's just going to be funny when he's got his proper head on and you can see exactly who it is, and he's got a pink tutu on. It's just going to be really funny. I really like the image of it. It's just funny. I don't know what it is. But also super, super challenging. Like, it's weirdly going to be the most challenging one yet. Yeah. It's like, I mean, this guy was... I mean, the most challenging part about this guy was his head, I think. Then the rest of it kind of just naturally fell into place. Famous Lord of the Rings characters in daily life would be funny. Sauron as an optician. Saruman working in customer service. Yeah. Yeah, hey, this is what I was thinking, yeah. You know, like, if it goes well and we get a good result, there's a lot of opportunities, aren't there, you know? A lot of opportunities. And we were talking about it yesterday too, like in the films, all we see is like the orcs fighting. That's all we see. But they must have, you know, some sort of society behind it, and there must be orcs who like go hunting or cook or do the paperwork, you know. Yes, I did know that, MacGyver. There's on YouTube. There's someone who has made a movie of The Hunt for Gollum, like a low budget one. It's only like 45 minutes long, but it's free. So if you Google that, or if you go to YouTube and look for The Hunt for Gollum, you'll find the movie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's worth a watch. And like, it's just short as well, you know. I know. I really enjoyed Rings of Power. I'm going to be honest. I'm not totally keen on the main actress. I don't think she's that great. But I really enjoyed Rings of Power. I thought it was better than how some reviewers reviewed it. Yeah, there's the official movie. Yeah. Do you know when it's coming out, MacGyver? Oh, quite soon. Nice. I thought we might have a few years to wait. I think we probably need to move this. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Probably going to need to move this glute up a bit. I'm just going to look at some diagrams. Yeah, we're going to have to move it up a bit. Man, there's another sculptor on Twitch who I really enjoy watching, but they're never online. It's really annoying. I keep wanting them to come back online, but they're just never online. Alright, Dragon. Yeah, stay around, collect those cat points. Because all the glute muscles connect to the pelvis up here like a band, you know. And this is just a bit too low. Yeah, I'm going to turn the trance off. Respect now. Bobbling hot. Bubbling. Sorry, can't resist it. Man, I just want to sing along. Deary me. You really don't want to hear me singing Pato Banton though. It's worse when I'm listening to Sean Paul and I sing along to that. Some British guy singing Sean Paul. It's not good. It's not good. And then, you know, I think tomorrow morning we'll get Morgoth into a paintable state and then possibly just start him in the afternoon tomorrow. I think that'll be a good thing to do. Then tomorrow lunchtime we can get the sort of paint booth set up and we're going to start at least putting some base coats down, you know. I'll be honest, I don't really enjoy painting. It's challenging, you know. And also, it really highlights all the issues with your sculpt. However, it does bring life to the sculpt too. Sort of turning grey clay into an actual person. So. Daisy! Hello. Hello. We're just crafting an orc bum. Yeah, I was saying earlier, just when Peter arrived, I really wanted to see Soldier Dude playing Death Stranding. It's a shame the computer couldn't do it. I know. So I haven't seen that game from the start. I watched someone play basically all of Death Stranding 1, but... Oh well.
So, nipples, huh? No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples. But I'll tell you what, though. Do you have any rubber walrus protectors? Call the police.
I'd be tempted to buy it myself, but it's a little bit too expensive for me at the moment, anyway. I'd rather spend the money on clay. Pretty sad, isn't it? Just want to spend all my money and time on clay. Oh, I did look up that licorice as well, by the way, Daisy. And they have a lot of gluten-free licorices. And I'd never heard of that shop before. Never heard of it, but they have one in one of the city centre shopping centres. So, You know, I might for my birthday, I might meet a friend in Leeds and go to my favourite Vietnamese place. That could be a good plan. Yeah, salty. I do like the salty licorice. I do like it. Mm-hmm. This isn't even making me hungry because I've got this massive bar of chocolate next to me. So today I'm not hungry, and I ate just before stream as well. So, and I had dessert, and I've got chocolate. So I think I'm not going to get hungry this stream. It's really interesting looking at the anatomical drawing, seeing all the muscles beneath the main glute. It's very interesting how they all connect to the pelvis. Well, I just don't really eat chocolate, so it's a real treat. But it's the chocolate from the Trick or Treat 20,000 clay credits channel point redeem. So I'll have to replace it at some point because someone's going to use that channel point redeem at some point. Someone will be saving to make me eat a chili. I just know it. Be some one evil person saving up all their points. Good job, Daisy. Oh, we saw another go-kart before you arrived. Oh, no. Where's Daisy? 4223. Yeah, the other go-kart was a blue one. I think the purple one's a bit better, isn't it? Man, it is sad, isn't it? Like, out on a morning walk and I'm thinking of MacGyver's. I'm thinking of MacGyver's channel points. What is wrong? What's happened? What's happened to my life? What's happened? It's all gone wrong. Well, yeah, I guess they are. It's funny, isn't it? How, it's so funny. I don't know what it is. It feels important. It feels important. I got like the past 24 hours, I've probably got like 10 new followers on Instagram. But I don't know why. I don't know why I've just suddenly got like 10 more. I mean, I only started Instagram like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago. I'm not on any social media or anything. I think it might have been just I made a comment on someone else's post, like just saying, you know, this looks sick, nice work or something. I think it might be that. So maybe I should spend like 5 minutes a day just like liking a few of the sculptors' posts and commenting once or twice. It's probably what you're meant to do, isn't it? It's just also alien to me, you know. It's just also alien to me. So I don't even have I don't have Facebook. I don't have anything. The only it's not even social media, but the only like even vaguely social media related thing I have is WhatsApp. That's just for messaging, and I only got that about 2 years ago. Before that, all I ever did was text people or phone people. Yeah, that's understandable, MacGyver. I think we've spoken about this before, haven't we? But I guess like it's kind of a bit unavoidable for me, isn't it? if I'm doing this and I want to share the work, I kind of have to, especially if I've just started. It's your song. I'm going to move on from that bum for a bit. We'll work on this this leg. You know, I was thinking we need to check the leg position, the angle of the knee. I'll just do that quickly. I think it needs to come down a bit. You know, it might be alright. I'm looking at a couple of references and it looks pretty spot on. Knee is too thin. Yeah, I think it's all a bit thin around here. Yeah, yeah. We need to bulk up the whole. I think the whole leg and around the knee and that. Yeah, the whole thing. I think just needs bulking up a bit, doesn't it? Honestly, I think we just bulk the knee, like the knee cap, just down a bit. I think the position is actually okay. Hey, Tufted, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. It's a tough one. This knee. It's a tough one. Yeah, I think we'll just widen it downwards a little bit. Have you made any OBS progress, Tufted? Or have you not looked at it? No, we've just been, I don't even know what we've been talking about. I don't remember. I've been eating chocolate. The only thing about this ultra wide angle is it's just slightly out of focus, isn't it? I think. Though my hand looks okay. Just the clay doesn't look in focus. Not sure if I told you that I added it to my laptop, but I think I messed it up. Haven't managed to have another look yet. Been busy planning games for the stream when I start, okay. When are you going to that makerspace thingy? I did too, Peter. If that means anything. I was like, what is this? Is this English? But then I read it right, and I was like, oh, okay, that does make sense. Oh, Daisy, I was reading about... I know it's miles away from you. I was reading about Snoop Dogg's plans for Swansea. So Snoop Dogg wants to turn Swansea into the Las Vegas of Wales. Yeah. So he bought the football club there. I think he bought it a couple of years ago, didn't he? I don't really remember. Yeah, Peter's mug is looking sick. For the first time sculpting as well. It's pretty good. Just the wood is so satisfying too. And it is a nice design, like C-Not said. I went there on Wednesday. But they helped me set up Discord and Twitch, okay. Yeah, Discord is complicated, isn't it? I've never really used Discord. The only thing I used it for was to look at pictures on C-Not's server, or one of my support groups for my cluster headaches that I get. But setting up a Discord server, man, it's complicated. It was just all very unfamiliar to me. But I just followed a YouTube tutorial. That's all I did, kind of step for step. I nearly set a server up or something. It's complicated. It is. It's complicated. You know, if it's something you're not familiar with, and also a lot of people just use Discord, but they're at their own servers, I think, too. And setting up your own one is a bit of a challenge, isn't it? But you just got no idea what you're doing, and there's so many settings and stuff, and permissions and things like that, you know. But I think once all the fundamentals are set up, then it's fairly straightforward. But then there's like bots you can have as well. Like, I think there's a bot on mine that will do stuff like auto moderate and other stuff, send out automated messages, things like that. Well, like anything, you'll just get more familiar with it over time, won't you? Like anything. That's quite a good name, Tufted Bliss. Well done. I'm not gonna lie, watching C-Not, I was ever so slightly disappointed the Crystallarium didn't want a Gelfling from Dark Crystal. Ever so slightly disappointed. Yeah, we just need a lot more mass on this leg. It's too skinny. Yeah, of course, Tufted, send it. I don't know why that got auto-moderated. Your message just got auto-moderated, Tufted. I don't know if it's got something to do with, do you want to see my rug or something? I don't really know. I'm assuming Daisy approved it. I bet it is to do with the rug. Oh dear. We'll have a look when I go get a coffee in 15 minutes. I wonder if we want a bit of fat hanging down here on his inner thigh. Although they are still quite muscly legs, but I think maybe a little bit of fat hanging down is required. And this muscle, all these muscles, are going to be really tensed as well. But still, he will have a bit of fat. MacGyver's not wearing their crown today. I like your witch's hat, Daisy. I think it goes quite nicely with the white tiger. Nice. I think the crown goes nicely with MacGyver's black blackness as well. They're like tins of sardines or anchovies or whatever. But you get 3 points if you catch it. Just some free points. It adds them to your total. Yeah, they're probably sardines. I've forgotten what image I copied for them. Oh, I forgot to sort out the freezing thing. So if Margaret comes, we're in trouble. Oh, yeah. Well, Raindrop's feeding Scout earlier. It's the first time she's had treats in like a week, maybe longer, because she just hasn't been here. So it was quite nice. She actually ate something. Ate some treats too. She was a bit unsure about them, but she did eat them, so that was good. So thanks again to Raindrops for that. It's like she's just been a bit like apprehensive. She hasn't been her usual self. I wonder if something happened. Something psychological happened. I know the cat could almost got in a cave. She was in there earlier for like 20 minutes, but then she's just been staying out the window all day. I'm not sure what it is. Weird. Weird. But she's definitely better than she has been. Hey, I mean, it could just be like hormone change or something. Who knows? Who knows? Your husband's sleeping a lot too. Who knows? Maybe it's the weather or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At the moment, I'm not happy with how this leg is looking. Dear me, what have I done to it? I've just been mindlessly doing stuff. I think we need to be a bit more aggressive with the shaping of it. I can tell my my brain is at a pretty limited capacity, so. I am happy with us making the leg chunkier though. It's definitely bigger, which is good. We'll sort the musculature out later. Oh, go on then. Let's have a piece of chocolate. Still thinking about nachos. You'll have to make some nachos. It's the only way to solve the problem. Hello, Scout. You okay? Sorry if you can hear me crunching chocolate. Yeah, it's just like milk chocolate with bits of Dime Bar in. I really like it. I don't know. I really like Dime Bars anyway. Where are Dime Bars from? Are they Swedish or are they from Denmark? You okay, Scout? What's up? Hello. You okay? We have something called Anton Berg. They make very good chocolates. Hmm. Yeah, a blue skittle who we raided yesterday. I don't know if they do it for a living. They always stream so late at night. And I kind of assume that they live in the UK, just because they're British, but maybe they don't. But he's always streaming at like, yeah, starts streaming at like 10 PM and goes on to like 3 AM.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
Laundry day? I'll get a list of cartoon characters together as well for Sundays. Sculpting Sundays. Sorry, excuse me. And we might just spin a wheel to pick one. I think it could be quite good fun. These are too long. Mancino is so nice. I had to send him another message yesterday. He's just so kind. Big up C-Not. Good job, Daisy. No, I haven't heard of Anton Berg. You know, we don't even really have any good chocolatiers in the UK. Like there just aren't any. There's like some big brand names like Thornton's or I don't even know. There aren't any like proper, nice, commonly available, good quality chocolates. Yo, Longcat. Yes. What a treat. Hello. Bye, Longcat. What a treat. Like we had this this chain of shops open up. I think it was called like Hotel Chocolat. It might have just been Hotel Chocolate. And yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, but they're not that good. You have Cadbury cream eggs. We do. Terry's chocolate orange, man. The thing is with those, I just eat a whole chocolate orange in one sitting. And then feel sick afterwards. Every single time. I open it up and I just eat the entire thing. They are really good. They are really good. And when they're on special offer as well, when you can get them for like £1 or £1.50, it's just a lot of chocolate for the money. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like not great chocolate. It's got that kind of like waxy texture and flavour to it. It's a bit weird, but or Thornton's. I prefer the hotel ones. I don't want to say the last part because I don't know if it's chocolat or chocolates. What about you, Tufted? What's your favourite chocolate, Tufted? Chocolat. Okay. Yeah, I prefer, if I'm having chocolate, I just prefer like a dark chocolate. So like, maybe like an 80% dark chocolate. I think 90 can be a bit too strong sometimes. But 80 is a good middle ground, you know. It's a nice quality 80% dark chocolate. Just have 1 or 2 pieces, you know, with a coffee as well. If I've got a box of roses chocolates or something, I'll absolutely demolish them though. I'll honestly, if I had a box of roses, I'd eat them in like 2 days max. Anything dark chocolate for me. Green and blacks, yeah, green and blacks, yeah. The ginger one's quite nice as well, the green and blacks ginger. How do they do a nice orange one? Yeah, I got one of the green and blacks like selection boxes for Christmas. It had all of them in, all the little bars of them. No, they were very good. Some better than others. Oh, dairy milk buttons, yeah, they're just good, aren't they? They're just good. Yeah, I think dairy milk's alright, isn't it? It's like, you know, it's alright. I weirdly quite like Milky Bars. I know it's not really chocolate, but they're just good. I think it reminds me of being a kid. Salted caramel. Yeah, you know, I think the one I'm eating at the moment with a dime bar in, I guess that's a little bit like salted caramel, isn't it? The dime bar. I guess it's got. Is it caramel in a dime bar? I don't really know. Marabou chocolate. Favourites are with mint. You know, I never eat mint chocolates, but I went out for an Indian meal with a friend a couple of weeks ago. And they gave us mint chocolates afterwards, and man, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, dime bars, they're so sweet. I think it's just the crunch, you know. Something about crunchy things is just really satisfying. Chomp in the fridge for a bit. Man, I haven't seen a chomp in years. Do they still make them? I remember them being like 5p when I was a kid. Was it 5p or was it 10p? I think they were 5p. I'll go get a coffee in a sec. Where did you send that that rug tufted? Did you say you sent it on Instagram? Oh, come here, go back. Hugo! Is anyone going to catch those sardines? Just a random Hugo. Good job, MacGyver. Well done.
So, nipples, huh? No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples. But I'll tell you what, though. Do you have any rubber walrus protectors? Call the police.
Oh, wait. There was more after the Hugo. It's just my thing stopped at the comma. Hugo, you like licorice? Have you ever tried salty licorice ice cream? No, I have not. I haven't. I can't imagine it. Oh yes, Environ books. Okay, cool. We'll have a look. Let's go make a coffee. Wake ourselves up a bit. Yeah, I sort of I just couldn't sleep. You know, I just couldn't sleep. I think I eventually got to sleep about 4 o'clock for like 2 hours. And the scout woke me up because she'd become a bit more normal. She woke me up. She wanted some food. Usually, I can cope really well without much sleep. I don't really get much sleep anyway, but 2 hours isn't quite enough sleep. Something that I worry about with missing sleep is, so I get these cluster headaches that they'll raise their head for a few months every year. They're an absolute nightmare. But a messed up sleep schedule can bring them on. So I think it makes me a bit anxious when I don't get much sleep as well. So I worry it's going to start triggering these headaches. But it hasn't done. It hasn't done so far. Right, let's go make a coffee. Then we'll look at Tufted. And then we'll get this leg finished. Once we've done this leg... Good job, Tufted. How many points? 9999. It's nice, isn't it? Once we've got this leg about right, we're going to start looking at actual anatomy rather than just guessing. And we'll get the muscles right. We'll need to start somewhere. Actually, we need to sort out the back up here as well. But we might start on the legs as we're working on them anyway. And we'll get the anatomy actually right instead of just guessing. It's probably most sensible just to start from the calves and work up. Then we'll deal with the bum. Then we'll move on to the back and the bottom of the torso. Then to the top. I think that's probably most sensible. Yeah, we'll do that. So go make a coffee. I'll just be 2 minutes.
Watch me trick flips. Cocoa Pebbles.
Cartoon Man, how'd you do that?
Give me a Cocoa Pebbles and I'll show you.
Okay.
Tongue twisting chocolatey taste.
Barney, you're no cartoon.
Wanna bet?
Who's Cocoa Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast? It's flown and it's free. You can stretch it, wear it, bounce it in 4 fun colors. But free with Maitland card on marked boxes of Pebbles.
Get pumped up mutant muscle action. What a kick! With the X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
Relax, soldier. Follow me. Mate.
What's it like to experience Skittles? The combinations. Combinations of fruit flavor.
In every bag of Skittles bite-sized candy. It's a wallop of fruit. A wallop?
A wallop. Lemon, lime, and grape. So this would be a fruity bop shebang. Now add an orange.
And it's a ting-tang.
Bop shebang. Every Skittles combination
It's a new experience. A cattywampus.
a double dodecathon.
A fruit.
How do you describe a Skittles experience? You decide. Taste the rainbow of fruit flavors. It's a fruit kerfluffle. Every time. It's Cool Tools time.
Wow, the Cool Tools Power Workbench.
Got your own workbench. Cool Tools, Superstar and Ranch. Cool Tools, cool Tools.
Listen to this.
It's the Cool Tools Power Workbench with built-in sounds. 2 super tools, even a work light. You can get more cool tools, too.
We got power.
Cool Tools! The Cool Tools Power Workbench comes with everything here. Other tools sold separately, batteries not included.
Ronald makes it magic. Ronald, what's gotten into now?
A McDonald's Happy Meal. Come on, I'll make one specially for you.
Okay.
Now you could have lunch with a lion or chat with a chimpanzee because McDonald's has gone a little wild with the amazing Wildlife Happy Meal. There are 8 lovable, huggable stuffed animals in all, one with every Happy Meal you buy.
It's a jungle in there.
I'm so proud of my grandson. He just did a raging 100-foot vertical.
Oh, that's nothing. My Daniel caught some wicked air.
That's bogus. My Billy ripped a whitewater freefall.
Well, my Thomas does the do.
Oh! Nothing's more intense than slamming Mountain Dew.
You must be very proud.
Tall Tale, the biggest adventure of the year, is coming from Walt Disney Pictures. And the excitement is blowing into Subway. Announcing the Subway Tall Tale Kids Pack. A freshly made 4-inch round sandwich, ice-cold drink, and a cookie. Plus, an action figure included in every pack. So saddle up for Disney's Tall Tale at a theater near you. And hang on to the fun when you rope yourself a kids pack only at Subway.
Every time you take a bite of Berry Berry Kicks, you're gonna get buried.
Eddie?
That's because Berry Berry Kicks has the flavors of strawberry, raspberry, cherry, and grape mixed into every Berry Berry shape. So you get your favorite berry flavors in every tasty bite.
Eddie?
Berry Berry Kicks, a very buried part of this complete breakfast. One bite,
Eddie?
and you'll get buried.
Now, back to our show!
Is brought to you by Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
We're in Moab, Utah with Kevin Branford, 15-year-old competitive climber. Where's the elevator? Look at him free climbing the north face of Wingate Mall. Kevin has earned his stripes, so how about you?
It takes hard work and a good breakfast every day. One that starts with the sweet crunch of Kellogg's Frosted Flakes cereal.
Let's crank it, Tony!
Going down.
You can join the team and bring out the tiger
In you. They're great.
Sink your teeth into this. It's the spectacular box hanging with the Shark Sweepstakes. Here's your chance to win every single Street Sharks toy there is, including hand sharks, action figures, and the Shark Cruiser vehicle. Awesome! But that's not all. You can win a family trip for 4 to hang out with.
We'll look at Tufted's rug. Make sure I've got nothing dodgy open. No, I don't. It's nice. I think that's the best one yet. Nice, nice gradients. How big is it, Tufted? Oh, you didn't see anything. You saw nothing. It's very nice. I like the hourglass shape You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hey, it's good practice for when you start streaming though, because everyone will see everything. Okay, so it's not a small one. Ooh, you've got a gallery on your website as well. Nice. Ooh, I like the bee. And the ghost. Oh, and the piano. Very nice. Ooh, I like the sunflower. Oh, the sunflower's good. The lotus flower. Is that a lotus flower? Yeah, very good. We'll wait for these ads to be over. I'll have some coffee, then we'll get going. No, the gradient was good. It looked very smooth.
I was nice today. Nice to all those insipid little monkeys.
Margaret, welcome. Welcome. Straight in there with the freeze MacGyver. I was just talking about that a few minutes ago. I was like, oh man, I forgot to change the freeze. Just a 2-minute coffee break. Yeah, I won't go on about it, but these headaches I get. I live in like just quite a lot of fear that they're just going to return. It's so annoying. Honestly, like the kind of anxiety about them coming back is almost worse than actually dealing with them. No, overall, this guy's looking good. He's looking good. We're getting there. Honestly, I know I said it yesterday as well. It is reassuring seeing how long, like, CNOT takes to get a face nailed. The lady's face that he's doing at the moment, the Astrid, she's looking really good now. Now that he's just about finished her. Yeah, it's weird, Tufted, because like otherwise I'm physically really healthy, you know. Like even though I haven't run in a couple of years, I could probably tomorrow just go out, head out the door, and just run a marathon. Like I'm physically pretty healthy. It's just one of those things, isn't it? One of those things. Good job, MacGyver. Good job. Good job. Got the combo. Got the mega combo. Put me back on the screen. Right. God, Margaret. Look at MacGyver's. Does MacGyver made 2 deposits today? Or is it just 1? How many's Margaret on? Oof. You're doing well there, Margaret. You know, I was on a stream yesterday, and they had the cats, but they just had like the standard pack. And hey, we've done a better job implementing the cats than they have. We've done a good job with the cats. You know, right, just quickly. Look, I realise I'm a bit distracted today. Just look at you all. Give me one sec with the cats. 1 sec. Okay, I've added a cooldown to the freeze. There's a 2-minute cooldown on it per user, so use it wisely. Use it wisely. Oh, and also when I was there was there's something else I spotted. We'll try it when people reappear on screen. Oh, Passion, welcome. I was talking about your lentil pizza crust recipe yesterday. I was telling C-Not how I'm going to try it out. And we were talking about alternative grains. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. How's this foot gonna be? Just need to think about the position of it. Let's have a look at some pictures of this ballet position. Yeah, because I think most of them is just like angled up slightly like that. We won't do the feet now, but it'll just help guide the how the muscles are. Needs to be pointed. Oh, what a song! Hey, Margaret, what a song! Good choice. I don't even know if... I'm sure I must have that on the playlist. I love that song. Good choice. Okay. So it's just if it's pointed, it like rounds the shin off more, doesn't it? Because those shin muscles are I like that. If it's pointing towards us, there'd be more pointy at the bottom, the muscles. I'm thinking we probably do need to bring the knee down a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit squarer. Let's just do it. I've said it before, but I played football with the singer from this band. I can't play football, by the way, at all. He was better than I was. Yeah, when I lived in Glasgow, the music scene was just so good. And you'd always bump into, like, kind of famous bands and stuff. Just all the time. Well, at the time I had really long curly hair, and all the rough kids around Glasgow would always shout at me in the street about my big curly hair. Good tune.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
Rocco's appeared quite a few times today. There's like 15 different animations that pop up on the screen. We've seen Rocco so many times. We need a little bit more fat right on the inside of his thigh there. Does anyone know, right, for websites, so I've got a domain, hugofallon.com and .co.uk. What do I need to do to... Oh, it's such a good song. Have we got this on the playlist? We must have it on the playlist. Yeah, we've got it on the playlist. Yeah, so yeah, I've got the domain. How? Look, really simple question. How do I design a website and get it on the website? So at the moment it's just a load of links to stuff, you know. It just redirects to some other website that has loads of links on. But how do I create my own website that doesn't have like all the Wix logos and stuff on it? What do I use? How do I get my website how I want it when you go to that domain? Does the domain include hosting? Don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, Passion. Hey. Does it include hosting? Oh, we need to pull that off screen a bit so you can't see my address. Nobody is stalking me. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't really want it redirecting, you know, because it just looks dodgy, doesn't it? It's not very professional. I mean, this is something for the future because I need to take some decent photos first. Look, I've got no idea if it includes hosting. It's on 123 reg. I've got no idea. No, I'm not going to look it up anymore. But no idea. I got a website design to sort my last website out. If proper setup, you won't notice the redirection. Visubo. I'll give it a Google at some point. I might ask questions in the future. Yeah, honestly, it's just something I've never really looked into. Mainly because I don't have any good photos, which is the priority. This curve needs to go up a bit. You know, if I'm honest, really, I'm wondering if I'm just wondering how to do it cheaply. So I can imagine, like, for hosting or whatever, if it's not included, I'd probably have to pay like £10 a month, wouldn't I, or something? I just want to see if I can do it cheaply. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. And like, I think, like, I think I could probably even design a website myself. I'd be able to figure it out. So I wouldn't necessarily need to be tied to one of those website design sites, you know. I don't think I would. I'm usually pretty good at figuring stuff out like that. The only reason I don't use them now is because of annual hosting and domain. More traffic come from Google. Not really have to do much. Just do the designing myself, but I think there are templates. Why use a site? Really, Margaret, just because it would be my portfolio. Like, it would be a good professional portfolio, you know, and it appears more professional too. And also, it's just pretty nice, just having my name as a domain. I quite like it. Yeah, could use ArtStation or whatever. But you know what I mean. It's a bit more professional. Cause look, just being honest, I guess that's what we're aiming. That's what we're aiming towards. You know, I mean, there's no point not trying to have a goal. And I think if the ultimate goal would be to potentially get commissions from people, including organisations in the future, then would need a website, wouldn't we, under my name? No, I'd figure it all out. I'd probably sort something out so that like the website would, I'd be able to update everything in one go. So like I'd post to Instagram or whatever, and then those photos would automatically appear in a reel or whatever on the website, or vice versa. You know, I don't need to think about the specifics, but I would keep it up to date. And I don't think it'd be. I don't think there'd be that laziness barrier. I'd try to eliminate that. Also, I'm pretty good at staying on top of things. So I'm always doing stuff and updating stuff. I'm not too worried about that. But it starts costing a lot when you pay others. Yeah. Yeah, tough to. I think we've probably. I think I've probably got like the technical abilities to create a good website, or I'll definitely be able to figure it out. I think. Just because I've done a lot of stuff in my previous jobs, so whilst I haven't actually done stuff myself, I've got a bit of understanding about it. But I've never had my own website or anything. And all the technical stuff I've just left to the experts, but would be able to figure it out. Would figure it out. This song, it comes up every single day. There's like 300 songs on this playlist, but this song, it comes up every single day. I've my own domain for like 25 years. Mazzy. Hey, if anyone wants to share any like creative links or whatever, just go for it. There's no restrictions. Yeah, I've had this domain for a few years just because I thought it would probably be a good idea just to be able to own my own name as a domain. Just in case, because you never know, do you? You never know. Why tough to wanting to show us the rug. Oh dear.
Why? What are we gonna do tomorrow night?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I don't know this song. Dragon's song. Good job, Peter. Hey, Peter's getting so many points. Peter had enough to get the tier 2 cut, but they haven't. That's 17,000. Yeah, no soldier dude playing Death Stranding 2 is just a bit sad. Is it Airy or Ari? Airy, Ari. Which one is it? Twitch really wants me to watch the new Peaky Blinders movie. You know, I watched most of Peaky Blinders, but then I stopped watching it after a few seasons, so I never properly got into it. But I have seen them really hammering that movie down our throats. Isn't it? It's something about Nazi gold or something, is it? Yeah, let us know. Airy or Ari, how it's pronounced. Is it Airy or Ari? Or does it not matter? Internet crashed. It's a latter. Not Airy. Like Ari. Ari, okay. Dream Dragon. It's a nice name, isn't it? Dream Dragon Ari. Oh my god, I'm slouching so badly. My spine's at like a 90-degree angle. Deary me. I'm just a huge dragon fan. Posters, figurines, tattoos. Nice. What's your... Honestly, I don't know much about dragons, but what's your favourite type of dragon? I've seen, I was having a look in a bookshop last year about like, it was like a dragon, it was a book that I think a lady had written. I think it's quite famous, and it had all the different types of dragons in and stuff. It was quite interesting, and really nice illustrations. Welsh dragon. Western European ones. Chinese are cute. I'd for the dragon heart. Holy moly. I haven't seen that in a while. You know, I'm not sure a dragon is something that I'd ever sculpt. I think there's too many other things I'd rather sculpt than a dragon. But it would be pretty cool to have a dragon in the house. It might be quite nice just to have like the head of a dragon mounted on the wall, so you wouldn't have to worry about doing the body. Just do a bit of a neck and the head, and you could do it quite quickly as well. 500k channel point request. You know, it's tough with the cap points. We'll see how it goes, because it would be nice to have a giveaway. If we start doing the we'll see how it goes. We'll take it slow. We'll see how it goes. But there might be something like it over time. We'll see how it goes though. Look, I'm very diplomatic, aren't I? I don't say no. And I don't say yes. I just distract. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I have an own Dream Dragon emote in another channel. Can't use it outside that channel though, which is a bit sad. Why? Right, I noticed this. I can't use some people's emotes in other channels. What is that? Is it because I'm not subbed, or is it because of the Twitch channel settings, or what is it? We need to make more emotes for this channel as well. That's one day in the next week. I'm going to focus on that, because I want some good emotes. It's a Twitch setting, okay. Channel only, right. This looks crap, doesn't it? We need to do something about this. Hugo! Artixia has entered the stream. Clay sculpting supervised by tiny furry managers. Check out the emotes. Hey Scout, how you doing? You okay? What's up?
Man, them high-fashion model babes make me all sweaty like.
Used to be a model, Johnny.
I ain't no chick.
Yeah, I have to say Artixia, seeing your emote in that Discord channel. Oh, enjoy the phone call. Hey Scout, what's up? You okay? What's up? You want a stroke? There you go. Have a stroke. You okay? Yeah, she's returning to a normal self. You know, even though Scout's been spayed, will she still have like hormonal fluctuations and stuff? So I'm wondering if that's what it might just be. It might just be just hormones fluctuating. So I'm guessing, like, spaying, it can't just completely eliminate hormone changes, can it? I bet it must reduce them a lot, but... Oh. You're so cute, Scout. You're such a good girl. Yo, Daisy! 2 treats in one day. Right. Give some treats, Scout. But maybe it'll be a desk treat kind of day. Give some treats. Some treats. Hey, Scout. Hey, yeah. Treats. Daisy. Ooh. Yeah. Treats. Treats. Nom 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 nom. The real life cat god. I know she will get chunky, but she has. She's been eating a bit less the last week, so. And there's a reasonable cool down on the treats. Hey, come on. There's more. More treats. More treats. Up here, come on. Come on. Yeah. I never usually let her on the desk, so that's probably why she's a bit cautious about going on the desk. Yeah, treats, treats. Nom 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 nom. No, she doesn't like going on the desk. Come on. Scout. You have to eat your treats on screen because Daisy did the redeem. Yeah. Well, let's pop them there for you, okay? There you go. She's looking. Margaret, I do feed her. I feed her the premium cat food. The premium cat food. And she's always got some dry food as well to go out when she wants it. Oh, good old cat god. No, she's been a bit more timid, you know, the past week. I'm not sure what it is. And still, I'm not doing much sculpting today, am I? Still, like, a couple of... I know I told you, like, last week or the week before, I was feeding her from one of her food sachets, like, a couple of weeks ago. And I was shaking out the end of it. Some, like, meat in the bottom. And she was trying to get out of food, and I twatted her in the head by... Oh, can I say that on stream? Oh, I twatted her in the head with it by accident. So whenever I try feed her now, she runs away because she's scared of being hit in the head. I feel a bit bad, but hey. No, she was feeling it, Daisy. It's just She's just coming back to life. I think she'll probably be back on top form tomorrow. I mean, if you redeem the points, then she's got no choice. We have to force feed the cat treats. But I don't want any treats. Well, yeah. I thought that's what you might have thought. Yeah. Please go. Like, oh, poor Patrick Swayze. I think we need to bulk up this area a bit more. I think cheer up munching is more of a human thing. Cats usually hide. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do. Although she did eat them when we just left them in the hole. She did eat them. Maybe that was habit. I don't know. But she did eat them. Which is a good sign, I think. Man, vets are so expensive. I don't know what they're like elsewhere in the world, but in the UK, they're just so expensive. For anything that's not a normal procedure, they're just like mega expensive. Cheer up munching. Cheer up munching. It's going to be a really satisfying point when we add his head. Oh, long cat! Oh, it's so nice. Hello. Oh, the fabled long cat. Gotta love it. See, I like the long cut because it's just random. You don't know when they're going to show up. Man, Margaret's got the good song requests. Do you need a cat to do the jump thing? Yeah. You need a cat for everything. A cat is the starting point, you know. It's a starting point. I'll add, well, we'll probably add more cat things over time as well. We haven't had a boss battle in a while. I think we'll have one this weekend. We need to. What's the boss called who keeps beating us? I've forgotten the name of him. He just keeps beating us. Oh, did we add a death counter as well? I think we did, but I just forgot to update it. No, there's no death counter. Like 350 already. That's good going. Something with gin. God, I don't remember. I thought it was like I don't remember. There was one absolutely terrifying boss. I think we beat them, you know, like the pterodactyl one, the Conjurer boss. But there's loads of bosses, you know. We've probably got about 10 bosses. We haven't seen any of them, really. We've only seen a couple. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the NPCs. As we're slowly getting more cats, maybe we'll get a bit more help. Oh, do you know the joke Tufted? How does Bob Marley like his donuts? We're jamming. It's a good joke, that. I think it's one of the best jokes. One of the best jokes out there. It's a good one, isn't it? Which I'm in. I think we're getting there with the mass of this thigh. It's just hard thinking about the muscle positions. But I think we're getting there. But also, he's going to have a tutu covering bits of it as well. We need to thin this shit out a bit. I'm just kind of spinning it around, looking at the silhouettes, really. Just looking at the main shapes.
And what do you have to say to your detractors, who call your art puerile and stupid?
No. Hey, look at me. I'm one of my detractors.
It's also going to be super satisfying when we've got all the like realistically, it's going to be, you know, probably. I mean, it might take us the entire of next week to get this body into a place where it's right and how we want it. And once we get there, we'll start adding the texture and the scars and stuff. But, you know, we want to take our time with it. There's no massive rush. I'd rather spend a week of sessions extra getting it just right than doing a couple of days and thinking that'll do, you know. It's like, you know, realistically, we could just be like we're happy now and then just start adding detail to it. Or we could spend another week on it and make sure it's like getting on for 100% exactly how we want it. I'd rather spend the extra time, you know. Atix's back from her very important phone call. Yeah, Atix, I really, you could probably tell I really enjoyed seeing all your photos. No gossip at all. You see, you say that, but if you say there's no gossip, you probably do have some gossip. What's the gossip? Yeah, I'm liking this tune. Who is it? Square Hammer. I don't know Square Hammer. I've been waiting for Friday since Monday. Yep. This week's gone pretty quickly for me. Some drama with co-workers, yes. Yeah. Yep. I get you. People used to do that to me all the time. And it's quite nice because I just accumulated more and more gossip, you know. It was nice. It was nice. I like a good bit of gossip. Oh yeah, before your phone call, I was saying in Snapback's Discord, when I clicked on your emote, It is quite flashy, isn't it? I can see why there's a warning on it and why Andrea was a bit cautious with it as well, because it is quite flashy. Could you just like slow down the flashing on it? Maybe slowing down the flashing might make it less likely to kill someone. It's, yeah, I know. But it's a good emote. But yeah, if it like if it wasn't so flashing, it just kind of more like faded between the colours, you know what I mean? Maybe it'd be better, but maybe it just wouldn't look as good like that though. Yeah, because there's other emotes. Like you use emotes. There's another glow stick emote that you use that flashes. That was a good tune. No, not this one. No. No, come on, give us a good song. What is that third one? What's going on there? Hey Craft, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just chipping away at the physiology. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Hey, it's Friday. I was thinking tomorrow morning, I'll probably finish off this guy, just all the little bits that need doing, just to tidy him up, just so we can get him painted. And then maybe like on Saturday afternoon or Sunday, we'll just start painting him. Because we need to do it, don't we? We need to do it. And then probably for the next week, we'll just be chipping away at this guy's body, getting it just how we want it, before we start adding detail. We do need to consider as well where his tutu is going to go. It's the weekend. Man, you're all really nice people. I've been wondering where T-Pack is. I hope he's okay. Haven't seen him in a while. I know his health varies. But I hope he's okay. I like the T-Pack. Yeah, good job, Kraft. Good job. Good job. I like his belly. I think overall the belly's kind of in about the right shape. Right, let's I'll go get a drink and then we're going to work on this butt cheek and these muscles here, I think. And then we'll just move up a bit. I don't want to spend too much time on one area because sometimes just coming back to it another day, it just gives you a bit of a fresh perspective and a clearer mind on exactly what you want to do. But we need to do something with the butt, so we'll do that. And these muscles. And then there's kind of fat that's wrapping around him. I'm kind of okay with the positions it's in. And the way the belly's coming down here, I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, like obviously we need to add stuff and take stuff away and keep on sculpting it, but I'm kind of okay with the shapes of it. I'm not okay with the shoulders around the back around here. And we need to define some sort of shoulder blades too. Even though he's a big boy, his shoulder blades would be more defined. Yeah, so I'll go get a drink, then we'll work on this butt and the back of this leg. That is a strong booty. He's a muscly orc, isn't he? He needs a strong body for that belly. That's a 200 kilogram belly, that is. Look at the thighs. Nice big chunky thighs. Yes. He's a strong boy, isn't he? He's a strong boy. I like it. Well, I'll put the adverts on. We'll open the shop and I'll put the adverts on. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
For fun in a cup, except no substitutes. Nothing has the fruity wiggles and genuine jiggles of Jell-O gelatin. Now the Jell-O put the wiggle in a cup. In your grocer's dairy case.
Hey, what's this thing? It's Fruit String Thing. The fruity snack thing that lets you do crazy things. It's a wacky hoop thing. A loop-de-loop thing. A swinging vine thing. A fishing line thing. A water poodle thing. A fruity noodle thing. A tasty thing. Fruit string thing. You can make it your thing.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here.
I spoke too soon.
To make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot. That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I slave over hot coals to make a nice hot breakfast you love. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. And do I get these things? No! Sure, Kellogg's puts in all that real fruit filling, but I make them hot, all toasted and tan, and warm and gooey inside. And when they pop up, what do you say? Cool. They're cool because they're hot. Give me some credit. Show some respect. Not the chicken!
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Because they're hot.
I love Twizzlers pull and peel. I
I make toys.
We play games.
He loves me.
I get an A.
I got an A+.
He loves me not.
No batteries needed. Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Chewy, delicious cherry-flavored candy with nothing to pick up.
Cause I ate it all!
Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Coming up next on Fox.
Where's the jerk who calls himself the Dick?
I am that jerk with the courage of a lion and the grace of an eagle.
Oh, yes, looking good.
There's no job he can't handle.
I'm doing laundry.
He's the Incredible Tick.
My code name is Nick.
For all new adventures, don't miss your pal.
Let's hang 10 for justice.
Watch the Tick coming up next on Fox Kids.
We'll be right back.
Now for sale on video, Little Giants. They may be a ragtag team,
I'll show you intimidation.
but check out their secret weapon.
Call me Becky.
Now you can own all the fun of the comedy the critics called a sure touchdown.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Giant laughs. It's great fun for everyone. Little Giants, rated PG. Now for sale on video. Get a set of 6 Team NFL milk caps free inside specially marked videos while supplies last.
Watch me trick Fred.
The Changer Rearranger.
My Robosaurus can't change without Fruity Pebbles.
Okay.
A powerful team of fruity flavors.
Barney!
Some things never change.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast. It's foam and it's free. You can stretch it, wear it, bounce it in 4 fun colors. One free with Maitland card on marked boxes of Pebbles.
The X-Men later today on Fox.
None of you are necessary.
You can expect
I've come to take you back.
edge of your seat action,
You and one army.
extraordinary intrigue,
Bon voyage.
and thrilling adventures.
It's too late.
With the X-Men, you could always expect the unexpected.
Sometimes the claws slip.
Don't miss a minute of the exciting X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
We're going in.
Later today on Fox Kids, the dynamic duo teams up. Showtime for double the danger. Come on! And double the dynamite action.
How does he do that?
So if one superhero just isn't enough, remember,
Always carry a spare.
watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
Yes! You can buy a dream or two.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big your eyes won't believe your mouth. Looks less.
Can't you see? Honey Nut Cheerios is huge.
Those who think it looks small say aye. Honey Nut Cheerios looks like a little loaf, but it's packed with a big sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast. Your eyes may say very small, absolutely yeah, but your mouth says Honey Nut Cheerios.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here
I spoke too soon.
to make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot. That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Daisy is like a professional reader. Unbelievable. I can't get over how many books they read. So Daisy got the heart eyes. We haven't seen the heart eyes before. Just a note, I'll update the when I've got a couple of hours free. It's a bit stupidly time consuming. I'll update the animations, you know, so like the eyes bob along with you and stuff like that. Just a side note anyway. The little things make it a bit better, don't they? Yeah, heart eyes. I think that was a good buy, Daisy. I think that was a good buy. I mean, I like the fly eyes too, but the heart eyes is a really good buy. Well done. I don't think the heart eyes show up very often either. Yo, Margaret got the crowbar. How much was it? Wait, let me see. How much was the crowbar? Crowbar, 1950. It's not bad, not bad. And also just something about the main hand weapons. They don't turn at the right time, the right direction. I still like them though. I like the crowbar, you know. It's a nice crowbar. And Margaret's really the only person who has main hand weapons too. No one else has them. I like it, a fork and a crowbar. Nice. Right, let's find some butt references. Glutes. Diagram. Yes. Vino. Whenever I used to open a bottle of wine, it was just gone though. I'd have a very big glass and it would take up a third of the bottle. I used to be a big wine drinker. I was. I bet you got some nice wine over there as well, Artixia. Benito Palma. So it was a rough work week. Hey, it's the weekend. Craft break has turned their back to you and sat down. Lurk mode, maximum SAS achieved. Do you mod any other channels, Artixia? Or is it just Andrea's? I have a feeling you'll probably watch a lot more like 2D artists than I do, because I generally just watch a lot of sculptors really. I watch all the sculptors. But I don't really watch that many 2D artists. Get rosé wine, but the cheap stuff because I'm broke. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I bet it's still cheaper over there than it is here. I think probably like the cheapest bottle of not disgusting wine is probably about £6 here. So what's that? That's like $9 US. I mean, it's still not like nice wine, but it's not disgusting. I love the emotes just bouncing around. Wait, you changed them as in you changed the jewellery in them, or you made more holes in your face? Sorry, how much for the cheapest wine? Yeah, probably like £6, so like $9. I mean that is like the really the cheapest one that isn't absolutely disgusting. How much in America? It did hurt a little bit. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, Daisy. I was thinking you meant to leave them in for a while, and you meant to. Look, I don't know anything about piercings because I don't have any. But aren't you meant to like put a specific like gauge of like bar through, or a specific type of earring through it, and then leave it for like 6 weeks or whatever? That's expensive. €3 to €4. Where are you, Margaret? God, that's so cheap. Netherlands. Oh, okay. Gosh, that's so cheap. I mean, alcohol is really heavily taxed over here, but I guess also we're an island, aren't we? I did see that like one of the not champagne, but like one of the fizzy wine winners last year was a British champagne. I couldn't believe it. I don't know where the orchards are in England though. Sparkling, yeah, that's the one. I've been to the Netherlands a few times, but I've done what a lot of young men do in the Netherlands, so I didn't really see much of the Netherlands. I saw a lot of a hotel room and a lot of coffee shops. And I did see a lot of museums and stuff, but I have no memory of the museums. He's looking rather peachy. I think he's slowly coming together, isn't he? Like I've said so many times, it's like I want to give him a nice big butt as well, you know. But it's just hard, just adding little bits of clay here and there. It's just it's hard to see the difference, but it is slowly happening. Trust the process. We want him to have a nice big butt though, don't we? I'm just thinking a lot of his bum is going to be covered with the oh God, what do you call it? With the, you know, the skirt, what's it called? Tutu, the tutu. because I guess the tutu is going to go like there. So
Gaze upon me. I am a professional pretty boy. I am sickened, but curious.
We need to make that a bit bigger, I think. Coffee shops are a bit of a problem for tourists indeed, yeah. Didn't they have a crackdown on it like a few years ago? I thought they were talking about like banning tourists from the coffee shops or something. But it's only really in Amsterdam, isn't it, that it's a problem? I'm all in for tourist trap coffee shops. Do you know what I'm on about with coffee shops though? Arctic's here. Coffee shops in Amsterdam. So they're not yeah, Amsterdam rounded up the famous neighbourhood. It's like the coffee shops in Amsterdam are where you can buy marijuana. Gosh, look at that bum. I mean, it's fine to talk about it. It's fine. It doesn't have to be 18 plus just to talk about alcohol. I mean, I can even like, you know, have a beer on stream or whatever, and it doesn't have to be an 18 plus stream. As long as you're doing it responsibly. I'm just wondering where the ass would go. So I think the muscle would probably go further into his thigh. Just a little bit. I'm just going to find a picture of a male ballet dancer doing arabesque, just because the male ones will have a slightly bigger bum. It's more muscles anyway. quite like the Flying Pickets version of Only You. I don't know if you've heard it. Annoyingly, right, all the photos of this ballet position are from this side. There's none from the other side. It's really annoying. I just want to see the bum. I'm trying to imagine bums. Imagine bums. I'm trying to imagine it. Please, I just want to see your bum. There's just no photos. Oh, there's one. There's one. Gosh, she's got a very small and tight bum. It does come down further. This one actually is looking okay. We've got some changes to make here. We've got some changes to make. That's quite a good photo. But I do want him to have a really big bum, though. You should have formed the bum in your mind by now. I have been thinking about bums quite a lot. I was last night after talking to C-Not. Honestly, I really don't like. I haven't looked at who's in the stream, like any lurks or anything, just at all. In 2 or 3 weeks, I'm scared that there's actual real sculptors here. It terrifies me. That look is thick and flexible. It is impressive. There's just something really beautiful about it as well, you know. I really like it. I really, really like it. I just really like anatomy. A lot. Oh, you know what we need? We need... Oh, I'll let this one play out first. Run on coffee and good food. Yeah, you know, if I lived with someone, I'd eat much better food though. I'm really into my cooking, but like when I live with someone, I'm the cook, but I just find that I find it hard to get motivated to cook nice meals when it's just me. Oh, one sec. Scout set. Come on. Hey. Come on, darling. Hey Worlds, how you doing? I enjoyed your stream the other day. I was... I mean, like, you know, I hadn't checked out your channel before. I had no idea of what to expect. It wasn't what I was expecting, though. I enjoyed it. And I liked the anglerfish as well. I wasn't expecting it. We're making butts. That's what we're doing. We're making butts at the moment. Hey Scout, what's up? I would just like, I mean, give Worlds a follow. Give her a follow. It was a fun stream. It's 18 plus, and I'll say no more. What's up, Scout? You haven't heard the smut yet? Well, I'll find out, won't I? Good emoting. Yes, good job, Rat Bag. Welcome. I like the mirror, by the way, Rat Bag. Oh, I really liked, it was Armour's kaleidoscope, wasn't it? Man, that was really cool. Something about kaleidoscopes. That is really cool. How many points does Rat Bag have? Hey, 3 stream streak. Good job. Good job. Oh, that's a good emote. Well done. Oh, look at that one. Nice. Well done, Artix here. I like those. How do you have so many emotes? You got so many good emotes. Yeah, this butt's looking better. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's quite a big line here. I mean, because it's a big ass, but also the tutu is going to go there as well. fanatics who just follows the butt streamers. It's like from the front, I kind of want that to be showing. You see how there's that little lump there now? That's a bit more accurate. Yeah. I was gifted a sub to a streamer who was 140 emotes. Holy moly. No, so I think, right, last time I checked, I think we can have like 7 standard emotes, and then each sub tier you can have 5 additional animated and 5 standard ones, I think. So that's like 10 for each sub tier, so that's 30 plus the standard ones. So they must have, like, I don't even know how they do it. They must have accumulated them over time, mustn't they, by doing stuff. And they must, I guess they must be a partner as well, maybe. Oh, you know that that person I mentioned the other day who had, it was maybe like a week ago, who had gifted 900,000 bits. I was like, whoa, I've never seen someone donate that many bits. Their account, it's only like 2 years old as well. I couldn't believe it. So like in 2 years, 2.5 years, they've donated 900,000 bits.
Peace and quiet.
I mean, that's not even including like gift subs and stuff, you know. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Good job, MacGyver. Unequipped heart eyes. No, 900,000. That's like it's got like 12,500 euros. I know. They need to come watch me, don't they? Watch me. Watch the butt. It's a lot of bits, isn't it? I've just never seen someone donate that many bits, and in like 2 years as well. Oh, cheers, World. Thank you. He's going to be good. I was saying earlier, it's probably going to be probably like a week to get his anatomy right, how we want it, and after that, we'll start adding all the detail and skin textures and deformities and pores and wrinkles and scars and stuff like that, you know. It's a slow process, but, you know, it's good to do it right, isn't it? So we're happy with it. And when it'll just be nice when we can put a face on him as well, because the face will just completely change him. We need to work on the front of him too. But yeah, he's going to be beautiful. He's going to be beautiful. Unfortunately, I have to pop out because I am a bit busy visiting a friend. Hey, nice to have you here, Ratbag. It always is. Have a good time with your friend. It's Friday night. Have a good time. He really is. Delicious. He is, isn't he? I'm getting that hexagon mirror. Nice. Nice. I did see it. Man, there's some really good things on Facebook Marketplace. You know, I should probably check out Facebook Marketplace for a camera. I'm not on Facebook, so I never use the Marketplace. That's probably quite a good idea. Marketplace is just so good. You can get so many good things. How many points do you have, Worlds? GoPro second hand. You know, I was looking. I'm just not sure about GoPros. I saw someone on eBay selling like a bundle of 3 for like 50 quid or something, and one of them was a newer one as well. But aren't GoPros mostly like really wide angle lenses for like action shots? You know, I mean, the bonus of having a GoPro would be if I get back on the bike again, I can use it for that, or even use it as like a dash cam. You know, it's quite flexible. But I'm not sure a GoPro will be suitable for streaming or for photos. Ideally, I want a camera that I can stream with and take good photos with. So we might have to at some point just take the plunge and get a proper camera. Not necessarily. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't really know much about the GoPros. I do suspect possibly that it's not going to suit my needs, but I'll have a look because they're affordable anyway, and there's a lot of second-hand ones. We've added so much clay to this guy, it's crazy. Yeah, MacGyver. Sony was what I was looking at. I was looking at kind of an older model of one of their Alpha range. I was looking at like the Alpha 5100. Which looks like it would be suitable for streaming and photos, and the Alpha 6000 as well. But I don't really want to spend that much money. So if I see one that's really good value for money, I'll get one. Yeah, ZV-1. Yeah, I keep seeing about that. But there aren't any that seem like a reasonable price second hand. There was something else as well. For some reason, I don't remember what it was. For some reason, it looks like the Alpha 5100 or 6000 will be better than that. I've forgotten what it was. I don't remember. Yeah, ZV-1, it seemed like a lot of content creators use that. I should ask my dad about it as well, because he's into... Ooh, long cats. Hello. What a treat. See you later. Oh, good old long cat. Yeah, I like Sony as well. Everything that I've ever had of Sony just lasts forever, and it's really good quality. And I really like the design of it as well. The design is just always so nice, and the cameras just always feel absolutely solid. Yeah, I should probably speak to my dad. I'll speak to him when he's back from holiday. Okay, I think the shape of his bum is a lot better than it was. Canon 1D, but I never use it. Yeah, my Canon 1D. I think my dad's got a Canon, but he's got one of the like. I think he used to have a 1D, but now he's got like one of the like absolute top of the range ones. I forgot which one it is. But he absolutely loves photography. But I've got to, I have to find one that would be compatible with streaming as well, because not all of them are. Hey, enjoy the pub. Have a drink for me. To the pub. Off to the pub. Off to the pub. Right, yeah, so tomorrow morning, I'm just going to start tidying this guy up. So I'll spend, like, it'll probably only be 2 hours tidying this guy up. I don't think we'll need to add any clay to him or anything. It'll just be a bit of sanding, a bit of scraping, stuff like that. Also, I need to add some damage to his armour, so I'll get the scalpel out and we'll add some damage. So I'll tidy that guy up. We need to tidy his base up a little bit. So job tomorrow morning is get this guy prepared for painting. And then, you know, maybe tomorrow afternoon or on Sunday we can paint this guy. Or start the painting anyway, because he's going to take a while to paint. Look at their booty. Whoa. It's so funny. Oh man. It's so funny. I love it. I met this singer when I was in Glasgow as well. What's he called? Neil. What's he called? Neil. It's not Buchanan, because that's the guy from Art Attack, isn't it? Neil Buchanan. Neil. Oh, Hancock? Hannon? Don't remember. You met Neil Hannon? Yes, I met Neil Hannon. He was doing a gig at the Glasgow Uni Student Union, and then we had a cigarette outside, out front, and he was really short. He was really short, and it was just him. He was just there, and my friend Hattie was like just absolutely obsessed with the guy, and I wasn't really familiar with the Divine Comedy. Yeah, he's a nice guy with his big floppy hair. And he was very short. But Divine Comedy, I only know a couple of their songs. Yeah, that's what I hear. I'm just not familiar with him. I know Hattie just absolutely loved him. But I've never owned any albums of theirs or anything. No, I enjoyed your music worlds. There are a lot of things going on in it. I didn't see much of it, but I will be tuning in again. I thought it was interesting and fun. Okay, right. Let's leave the book for the moment. We'll move up a bit. Move up to his back. We sort of laid the foundations for the fat, but we just need to build on it, don't we? Trying to find my references of the big guy's back. Oh, the cat! Look at that! It's the first time I've seen her there in like a week. Feeling like belly. Oh, she's so cute. I'm glad she's coming back to her normal self. She's just so cute.
Gaze upon me. I am a professional pretty boy.
4 hours sleep.
Sickened,
oh,
but curious.
You probably weren't here earlier, Artixia. I'm on 2 hours today. I'm on 2 hours of sleep. So we're in it together. We're in it together. The wine won't help though, will it? The wine will put you to sleep. Hey, it's the weekend. So you can have a good night's sleep tonight, you know. And then tomorrow, it's going to be beautiful weather. I know it is. It's going to be a really nice day tomorrow. And the world is your oyster. You make some good food. You can make some art. Oh, look, she looks, she doesn't look happy, does she? She looks like she's, that's a really evil look. Oh dear. You're feeling sleepy. You're feeling sleepy. Go to sleep. What? Where do you get these emotes from? Oh, and the 1000k. The Maxa Wow emote. I know she's back, MacGyver. She's back. With an offering as well. She's back. Things are returning to normality. Oh, from a crazy Swedish drummer. I occasionally watch that that female drummer. I've forgotten what she's called. But man, she gets so many viewers. Just because she's a hot girl playing the drums, but she is good too. Yeah, she charges like you know, like $25 per song request or something, maybe more, and her entire stream is completely filled up with song requests almost immediately. I've forgotten her name. Chris Drummer, Chris with a K on Twitch. She is good. She is good. But I think the only reason she's popular is because she's really hot, to be completely honest. So I think we need to add a bit of fat here. Just another roll of fat below his belly. It'll kind of blend into his belly. You know the little pouch below your belly? It kind of blends into that. Please, never leave us. I think she's back for good now, I think, MacGyver. I think she's back. Aww. She's so white. Her belly's so white. Yeah, she's today she's been it's just what she does. She always just goes in front of me and then flops on the ground and puts her belly up and wants me to stroke her belly. So she's been doing that today. She hasn't really done that for the past week. So I think she's coming back to normal. It's nice to have her back home. Thanks for your support, MacGyver, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, you know, thinking of Neil Hannon, I don't know if Worlds is still here. This is another one of the songs, the only other songs that I know of him. I don't know if Worlds is still here, but let's put the other Divine Comedy song on. My lovely horse running through. When was the last time you heard this, Worlds? I know, I do too. I haven't heard this in years. And take you to the horse center. My lovely, lovely, lovely horse. Yes. I'd enjoy that. I really like this song. It's from a British TV show, this, if you guys aren't familiar with it. You might have heard of Father Ted. Well, it's from Father Ted, and it's where they it's where they enter the Eurovision Song Contest. With a song called My Lovely Horse. You say remind me, I won't remember. My memory is appalling. Artixia, just fall asleep. Just get some sleep. Although, don't go to sleep too early, because you might not have a good sleep throughout the night, you know. I think we need... I want this belly to look like it's really pushing up against a roll of fat. You know, after taking the strings off the guitar to make these tools, the strings, I just haven't replaced the strings. I think that was last week we did that as well. So I have a stringless guitar that I just haven't been playing. Hey, Worlds, what do you call the pins that hold the guitar strings in? What are they called? Are they just called like string pins or something? What are they called? But they're not pegs, are they? Because like you call the tuning pegs the pegs. But yeah, the pegs though. Not the tuning pegs. The pins at the bottom, you know. Yeah, Worlds, it's a crap guitar. I'm not too fussed about messing it up. And the little pegs at the bottom, are they just called pegs? Pins kind of feels better because it's different to pegs. I don't know. Anyway, I was replacing the pegs at the bottom as well, but I don't know where I put the new pegs, so I need to find those. Yeah, hey, I was on Ollie's stream the other day. He's good. But that's a good point. But honestly, you know, I'm not good enough to have any serious questions, and I don't really have any like technical questions because I've just got a rubbish guitar and I just play it for fun with no proper technique and no real musical knowledge. It's just I always wondered what the pins were called because I've got no idea. And I swear I've like asked a few guitarists like what they're called, and everyone comes up with a different word for them. I'm going to shut up while I listen to the lyrics. I want to give him a, you know, you have a little pouch below your stomach going into your groin. I kind of want to add a bit of that pouch. I was listening to another Weird Al Yankovic song yesterday. The Gangster's Paradise one. Did you see the Weird Al film with Daniel Radcliffe? No, no. I didn't even know he was still around. What movie was it? Was it that? Oh, Radcliffe plays Al. No, no. I didn't even know this existed. Ah, no, I hadn't even heard of it. Hadn't even heard of it. I can't imagine him playing him, Daniel Radcliffe. I think we need to move this pouch up a little bit. See, even just adding this little bit we've just added on the bottom, kind of making it look a little bit more realistic. Thing is, oh man, it's tricky. I'm just wondering if his belly's... Because that pouch, it goes into the groin, doesn't it? So it's a bit more focused around the groin, but then we've got the weight of his belly pulling down, and it's a tricky one, this. It's a tricky one. So that pouch is going to go from his groin, but it's going to be stretched because his belly's pulling it down. It's tricky. Whenever the cat licks herself, the camera's wobbling. Sorry about that. So I think we need to add the start of this pouch kind of nearer his groin, and we can stretch it out afterwards. But let's just add this in the right place. And again, the tutu is going to be in here as well, so part of this is going to be resting on the tutu. So we'll need to account for that. Gotta go do stuff and things. Cheers, world. Thanks for joining us. I enjoyed my lovely horse. I wouldn't have played that if it wasn't for you. Nice emotes. I appreciate a good emote. And this pouch kind of blends into this roll of fat up here. Need to make sure we do that. And like the tutu will be coming like straight out of here. And we'll want this kind of pouch kind of bulging into it really. And like pinched by the tutu. I know, you know, I liked the Smiths a lot more before Morrissey got started getting more political.
Gaze upon me. I am a professional pretty boy. I am sickened, but curious.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like this. I'm liking this flap. I am liking it. And it's gonna be stretching from this side of his groin. And it's tricky with the way his belly's hanging down to get this right. I think overall that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the shape that is at the moment. We'll make more adjustments to it in the future. But no, I think that's pretty good. Just gonna put a bit of clay in just to kind of simulate where the tutu will be. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I think that will be good. Okay. Yep. I think build this bit up a bit. A lot of his belly fat hanging. It's all kind of like anchored from the spine. And then along your actual spine, you've basically got, even on bigger people, you've basically got nothing on your spine. It goes right to the bone. Kind of like a water balloon just hanging off it. It kind of like, it feels like the fat kind of like falls like a breast would, you know, but with a bit less with a bit less structure. Really like, just like a water balloon. Really similar to how a breast would fall, I guess, if it was a really big one. And it's interesting doing all this fat. It really is. I'm enjoying it. I think we need to make these ripples a bit bigger, because there's a lot of body being squished up here. Yeah, I think just all of these ripples need to be a bit bigger. It's weird because it kind of looks alright, but then really thinking about how the fat would be, it just would be bigger. There's a lot more body being squished up into one place. Is Venus the dog? I really like your plant stand, by the way. I know you posted it ages ago. Yeah, it's the dog. Cute doggo. Cute dog. You know, we've been a bit more productive today than I thought we would be, because I thought, like, I'm just running on like no sleep. I thought we'd get nothing done, to be honest, but we've actually done quite a lot today. I'm pretty pleased. We made some good additions to this dude. Did you see the new plants? It was like a week ago or something. I don't remember. You'd got the new stand, and they were like, I think you had two of the stands next to each other, and they had like integrated lighting, didn't they? They look really nice. Good job, Margaret. Let's change this song. We don't want Artixia falling asleep. Man, I don't know why I like this song so much. It's so cheesy. I think it's the guy's voice that I like. We like cheese. We like, yeah, man. Well, you like cheese. You like mozzarella. I do like cheesy songs, though. I really do. You're the blooming mozzarella queen. Me, no, I don't sing. I sing when I'm alone. You know, there's the one thing I wish I could do well is sing. I would absolutely love to be able to sing well. Like, I really, really would. I know, like, you can probably get better at singing if you practice, couldn't you? Or if you got lessons or something. But then you're limited by genetics and just how your body is as well, aren't you? Everyone can sing, yeah, but then there's people who just can't sing. You know what I mean? There's people who really can't sing. I don't think everyone can sing. There's some people who are just really, really bad at singing. You know, those people on X Factor, the really bad people on X Factor, you know, they think they can sing, but I really like the X Factor bad auditions. I'm not sure what that sentence means, Artixia. There's people that I'm seeing puffed. What? What? I was told I sang okay. Yeah, I bet you can. I bet you can. You seem like a well-rounded human, you know. There's people that I'm seeing puffed. Don't know this song. We need to make this bigger. I think we really need to get some big bits of fat squished up here. Just everything needs to be bigger. There's people who sing, and there's people that can sing. Like Puff the freaking entity. I know there's just some people have just such amazing voices. Like they're just it's just, I think it's just how you're born, isn't it? It's just how your body is. There's some things you just can't do anything about. Even if you practiced. Yeah. What I'm finding hard is, you know, compared to this side, there's so much fat squished up here. You know, like, all this concertinaed up. and it's more than you kind of think. So I'm trying to like visualize all the fat on this side if it was squished up together, and it's a lot with some really deep folds on it as well.
Peace and quiet. So very quiet.
I'm just gonna see what time it is. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer just because I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm just gonna go make myself a drink. I'll leave the music on. I'll open the shop just in case. Yeah, I'll go get a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. It's Spanish you speak in Puerto Rico, isn't it? Not Portuguese. I don't really know any Spanish. I remember last time I was in Portugal, well, we went to Madeira. They speak Portuguese in Madeira. And we went to a like one of those swimming pools that's part of the sea. You know, where it's like in the sea, but it's got rocks, but it's just full of seawater and stuff. And I practiced a phrase so that I could get a ticket for the sea swimming pool. But I must have said it really convincingly, because they started trying to speak to me in Portuguese. I have no idea how to speak Portuguese. So I was just like, sí. I think I'm just really bad at Spanish. Dos cerveza grande, por favor. That's all I know. And fuego. That's the only Spanish I know. Beer and fire. Fuego, yeah, that's all I know. And I only know that because when I needed a lighter from someone, so I needed to know how to ask for fire. I have no idea what lighter is in Spanish, so I just asked for fire. Fuego, por favor. Fuego, por favor. Eh. We say here, a fuego. A fuego. When we show being impressed, like, ooh, that's fire. A fuego. Okay. A fuego. I think Spanish would be quite a good language to learn, actually. Lighter is... Is that like... Is the C like hard? Is it like encendedor? Or is it encendedor? Is it encended? I can't roll my R's either. Is it like encendedor or encendedor? Encendedor. Okay. Encendedor. My pronunciation must be so bad. This is not a language I've ever practiced or spoken. And you know how like you've rolled your R's, like even just a little bit, like at the end of door, I bet you'll roll the R like a little bit, like it's a bit more throaty. You know what I mean? Like encendedor. you know. Oh dear. Agua, I know agua. Agua. And ananas. I know ananas. Agua, ananas. No, I don't know anymore. Yeah. No, but I practiced the phrase like the phrase was like, can I have 2 tickets to the pool, please, or something. But, you know, I practiced it in my head to get the pronunciation right, so it probably did sound quite convincing. But I need to hear it. If I heard someone say it, then I could probably copy it quite well. But I need to hear someone say it first. Un burrito, por favor. Un burrito, por favor. I think it's easier to say if you do like a dirty old man's Spanish as well. Un burrito, por favor. Burrito. You're going to work on Monday sounding like you smoke 50 cigarettes a day. You need a big moustache as well, Bartix here. A massive moustache and some stubble as well. I can imagine your students really like you, you know. How many people live in Puerto Rico? I really know nothing about Puerto Rico at all. I think these rolls of fat are starting to look a bit better. Explain this emote. I can't really explain it. I needed to make some emotes. It's a ball of clay pulling the pog face. You know the pog face. I don't even know the guy who pulls the pog face, you know. But it's a ball of clay pulling a pog face. Oh, hey, I'm gonna make some good emotes. Don't worry. I appreciate a good emote. I'm gonna make some good emotes. It's just there's so much to do, you know. There's so much to do. I'm only one human. I will make some good emotes. It is actually like quite high up the priority list making some good emotes, because I really appreciate good emotes. I think you do some good emotes, Artix here. MacGyver does good emotes too. I appreciate a good emote. 3 million, okay. That's maybe more than I expected. That's a bit more than I expected. We need another roll of fat in here, but the tutu is going to be here as well, so I don't want to make it too big. Oh, you know who I haven't heard in ages? Another cheesy band. Let's do a more upbeat song. $2 million more around the US. Okay. So, do a lot of people like leave the island for like better pay or something? More opportunities in America? In mainland? Yeah, yeah. And I think I would like island life. Like what, you know, you probably heard me say it before, but when I was like 20, I spent nearly a couple of years in Fiji for the Red Cross. And man, I've really enjoyed island life, you know. I could happily live that kind of life. I really think I could. Like, I like big cities because there's a lot of things to see, you know, like you go to the theatre, there's museums, stuff like that, you know. But I quite like a kind of smaller life, you know. I do like the island, its nature and all. It's just economy and essential basics, government has neglected, yeah, yeah. Oh dear.
Ah, peace and quiet. So very quiet.
How easy is it to emigrate to Puerto Rico? Could I move? How big of a could I get a house? Right, if I sold this place, I've still got loads left on the mortgage here, but I'd probably have like $250,000 maybe if I sold this place. Could I buy somewhere in Puerto Rico and just live my life, or is that not enough money? I'd be destroyed if I had to leave one day, yeah. Hey, you know, you could leave and go back, couldn't you? Life is funny. Getting your own land on the island is more accessible for foreigners than locals. Seriously? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Alright, I'll see you in July then. We can have a house party. You know, I've thought over the years, it would be quite nice just to have, like, just even a cleaner, just like once a week, you know, just to come and do all the stuff that I neglect. Because I live alone, there's just a load of stuff I just can't be bothered doing, and there's no one to see it, you know. No one cares if, like, I don't dust properly or whatever, because it's only me. I've got other stuff I'd rather be doing. But it'd be quite nice just to have just have someone a couple of hours a week, just do a little bit of cleaning. But can't afford it anymore. It would be nice, but not a possibility. If you don't see it, it doesn't matter. And you know, since I broke my glasses a few weeks ago, I can't even really see properly anyway. I'm wearing my backup glasses, which are the wrong prescription. I really need to get some new glasses. You see how I've got my left eye. You see how it's just like normal. It's exactly the same. I think it's just glass, that one. But then my right eye is like so different. I'm weird. But this right eye got worse. So I can't really see very much anyway. So I can't see the dirt. Hey Ollie, we were talking about you earlier. World's Confusion was talking about you. We were talking about guitars. Hey man, Artixia, this this sounds like a good deal to me. Oh, this sounds like a good deal. We made a deal over Twitch. We made a deal. You can cook as well, by the way. Although I do enjoy cooking. You know, I'd rather cook than have someone cook for me. Weirdly. Yes, young master. Ooh, long cat. Nice. What a treat. Ollie turns up and then long cat turns up. Hello. See you later, long cat. Yeah, Ollie, so I was asking Worlds of Confusion what the pins or pegs are called that hold your acoustic guitar strings in place. What are they called? Not the tuning pegs, the ones at the other end, you know. What are they called? Bridge pins. Okay, bridge pins. Thank you. That answers it. Because I was thinking they were called pins. Worlds thought they were called pegs. But bridge pins, I've heard bridge pins before. Ollie's got the long cat power. Yeah, we were talking about it and Worlds was like, Ollie will know. I like this little pouch we've added. It's going to have the tutu underneath this. That's why it's such a sharp edge there. We've been working on his bum a bit as well. Do you work at the weekends, Ollie? Yeah, man, Artixia just seems to live a life I'd quite enjoy, I think. That sounds reasonable. It sounds reasonable. Honestly, every bit of food you posted just looked delicious. It looked like my kind of food. Sometimes where I'm taking the kids up, taking the kids out tomorrow. Oh, picking the kids up, taking the kids up. So I think I get you. You're going out with the kids. Sometimes you work on the weekends. Yeah. I've never had any need for like any sort of grand life. I think I'd really suit an island life, you know, and a smaller community. I have no grand plans, you know. I have tons of stuff I collect. What do you collect, Ollie? I like a good collection. What do you collect? You know, I'm really lucky, MacGyver, in that my two immediate neighbours are actually really, really nice. And they're very quiet. I'd never hear them. And they're always really friendly, and we help each other out and stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. It's always nice finding stuff that people have thrown out, isn't it? Knowing it's free and it was going to go to waste. It's always nice. It is nice when you have nice neighbours, and it's absolutely appalling when you have bad neighbours. It's like the worst thing in the world. I just want to enjoy art, plants, animals, walks. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Just the simple things, you know, just enjoying a lot of simple things, you know. I really like nature. Oh, life is strange, isn't it? Oh. So guys, I think we're gonna call it. My brain is done. My brain's done. We've made some good progress today. Did I break your Spotify? No, you didn't. I just put some Manu Chao on. I haven't heard this album in years, so I just put it on. Yeah, I'm gonna call it this weekend. So tomorrow, we've made some good progress on this guy. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be up fairly early, probably. Get this guy prepared for painting, and want to do some painting on him this weekend. Really, I quite like the shapes on the bottom here. He's looking good. So we'll get him prepared for painting in the morning. We'll start painting him. We'll put some base coats on and stuff. He will paint him throughout the next week. It's going to take a while. Also over the next week, we're going to I think it's going to take a full week to get this guy's body into a good anatomical state, you know. We need to get all his muscles right, that and his fat right. So that's the key thing we need to do. So we'll get that done over the next week. So hopefully by next weekend we can start adding actual detail to this guy. We want to take our time, you know. So we'll look at his deformities and stuff, and we'll start adding like all the skin textures and wounds and stuff. Hey, it's just nice having you here, Atix. Here, it's nice having you all here, you know. And sorry, I'm leaving just as you join, Ollie. So we'll give CNOT a raid. If you're not following CNOT, give him a follow. He's just so good. Oh well, hey, you're just gonna have to come back, aren't you? You're just gonna have to come back. It's as simple as that. This weekend, I'm gonna be streaming a lot this weekend. I take Mondays off. But then I'll be streaming the same time Tuesday to Friday next week. So, hey, I've had a good time. I've had a good time. We'll find CNOT Bush. We'll give him a raid. He's got his troll head day today, so he's making like a lot of little commissions. They're pretty nice. Are we getting the cat soon? Yeah. Hey. I've had a really nice time. Thanks for joining me and keeping me company. Tufted Aria, Artix here. Obviously MacGyver. Hey, cheers so much, dude. I really appreciate you. Everyone else, Daisy's not here, but let's go raid CNOT, and I'll see you guys tomorrow anyway. Okay. I've had fun. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep.